After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. Welcome to Bank of America City, the home of the Panthers, right here in Charlotte, North Carolina. As we'll see a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the second-ranked team, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here at Kirkland Street. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So Virginia Tech's offense will get the first swing today. And it comes down to this: after a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
He's wide open. Look out. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They were not going to catch him that time. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start from the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Green. It'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. So North Carolina's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Receivers are bunched together. Can he make it to the marker? It's a strong stiff arm. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Tar Heels begin a new series here, 1st and 10. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Play fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. And the Tar Heels pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustment snap for this defense. Looking to scramble. Breaks into the clear. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. And the Tar Heels are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
They trust the running back to convert on fourth down. Now let's see if they keep feeding him here. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
Defense dials up the pressure there, plays man coverage, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback in time, and he finds a nice completion.
Looking downfield, it's Lopez. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, UNC. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than a conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. He breaks free. It's a fumble. And the defense comes up with the football. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. You can almost feel it.
Hang on here. We've got a timeout as the coach wants the officials to take another look. He thinks he might have a shot at getting this overturned. Not the news the coach was hoping to hear. He took a chance calling a timeout to get the replay. We'll see if that proves to be crucial. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And the quarterback keeps it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Green. Tackle, but first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Movement at the second level of the defense now. Back to throw. It's Drones. And he dumps it off to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Fights through the tackle. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. First down here for this offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Green. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Looking to throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Selman. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And the Hokies looking to cash in this red zone trip. Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. So they're short on fourth down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Gets some blocks. Can they catch him? They can't catch him. Touchdown. An electrifying play by this returner. Takes it the length of the field to the house in a conference championship game.
You know, Chris, I don't know if there's anything that can affect momentum as much as a kickoff return all the way back for a touchdown. It gets everybody fired up. Now you've got the stadium behind you. Your offense and defense will respond. This could be a game-changing opportunity for them.
Automatic in the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And a handoff as they run the counter play. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense in a split backfield now. They're going to run it here. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is
looking for a man deep on the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. The Hokies will line up to kick it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And here's the return now from midfield. And the returner is brought down to wrap up the first quarter of play. And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kurt, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and 1. To throw, it's Lopez. Pressure is coming. Breaks into open space. To bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. And the Tar Heels will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 4th down. He's throwing for it. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. The linebacker shifting around now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack. That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. Looking for a man. That's caught. It's Stewart. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Hokies will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's running out of time here. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there. By the 3rd option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
And the Tar Heels with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Scanning the field, it's Lopez. On the move now. Contact as he threw it. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. And the Tar Heels pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. It's a quick shovel pass. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 7th play of the drive coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
These are the type of plays that are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him tied up. They thought they were going to be able to get him to the ground on the pass rush, but they're unable to do so. So he gets away, picks up a big 1st down. Now this sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football.
Touchdown, Tar Heels. This quarterback on fire today. Methodical but effective, Kurt. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Dropping back. It's Drones. Caught by the receiver. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. The offense behind the 6. Off schedule there after the 1st down play. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Wide open downfield. He's in the clear at the 20. He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Hokies.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pass rush closing in.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. Rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
This is a great job here. Looks downfield, nobody open, takes off and tries to use his legs to go for it, and gets to the sidelines, gets out of bounds, avoids the hit, and most importantly, he got that first down.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. To the air, it's Lopez. Caught over the middle. It's Gons. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They bring him down. The sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Green.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
Caught near the sticks. It's Hood. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Oh, they can't bring him down. Breaks free. And he stopped just short, down at the 2, but an excellent run.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself, picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push.
Touchdown, North Carolina. The defense flat-footed on that jet sweep.
You know, a lot of times you get inside that 5-yard line, you're thinking about being physical and dropping a hammer on a defense. But what a time to try to get wide and trust your playmaker to find a way into the end zone. We always say that windows get tight down here, and so do running lanes. Great call and better execution.
He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, so much to break down from a spirited first half in this ACC championship. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W.
And the Hokies will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop them.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Breaks free. Fighting off the defender. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Finally throws it deep down the left side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
It's nice execution to pick up the first down. Little curl route, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that first down.
Looking to throw it again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a second down. Ultimately, the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 39. The pocket breaking down. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Man, that's what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Back to pass. It's Lopez. Looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 15-yard line. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. And here's the handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. And the Tar Heels line it up with 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, UMC. This offense cannot be stopped.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. First down. We're going to throw the football. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Selden. They bring him down after a short gain there. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's got it in the open. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Hokies will have 1st and 10 here. Dropping back, it's Drones. Short connection to the tight end here. The defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle, it's Green. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. 3rd down upcoming after that completion. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. You get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. First down, looking to throw the ball. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's a short completion of the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running back has it on a screen now. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it from 58 yards away, never in doubt. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back, it's Lopez. He's hit right as he throws it, incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And the Tar Heels will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Looking for a gap. It's Bennett. He gets loose. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And looking to throw now on first down. Moves out of the pocket. Finding some room at the 25. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
Well, the defense is so caught up in stopping this passing game that they underestimate what this quarterback can do when he pulls it down and can take off. He takes this one all the way to the house.
And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. Now they get set to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Green. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? They'll tackle him at the 27.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Makes the catch. It's Johnson. And the game just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. The shotgun running play call. That one moves the ball across the 40.
That's exactly how you want to start this drive, working with the lead in the 4th quarter. Take as much time off this clock as possible. That's a great way to get this drive started.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And the Tar Heels look to keep this drive moving.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the 4th quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
To throw, it's Lopez. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yards to set up a fresh set of downs. And the Tar Heels come to the line with 1st and goal. On first down, it's play action. Makes a quick catch. Touchdown, Tar Heels. This offense is still clicking. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. With the conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Opening play of the drive with throw to the left. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Here he goes. Crosses the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies. In a conference championship game, this quarterback, this receiver, having a performance we are never going to forget.
You know, at this point, I'm just kind of sitting back, just enjoying it. I don't even know what to say from an analytical standpoint because it just keeps happening over and over again. But it sure is fun to just sit back and watch these guys execute.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 20. Touchdown, North Carolina. Still no answer for this offense.
And that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
And the PAT is good. They'll return it from inside the 5. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Linebacker shifting around now. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to throw. It's Jones. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The loss sets up a 2nd and long from the 20. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. With the catch, it's Selden. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Hokies will crank up the tempo.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country.
He's in the clear. Past the 10. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. That's how you finish a play. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but...
here he goes. That's the 20. Touchdown, UNC. Strong game by this quarterback.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
An extra point makes the lead 15 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Looking to pass. It's Drones. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
Offensively, you get to the 4th quarter, you're down in a game. You're thinking about vertical shots and getting out of bounds to try to stop the clock. If I'm a defensive coordinator, I'll give that up all game long.
He's got it on the left side for a big gain. What a sag by the senior. One massive play, and suddenly they're at the plus 45-yard line here. Looking to throw it on first down. The sure hands. It's Green. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. Looking to throw yet again. He lets it go. A tight end makes the catch downfield. You make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice play.
And the Hokies will line up on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Near the goal line. And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. The talk strategy here. Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To throw, it's Drones. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Hokies.
Chris, they're not quite out of this game just yet. With under 2 minutes to go, they're down by 9. I'd kick the extra point here, make it a one-possession game, and then try to recover that onside kick, and you got a real shot.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Grinding away on the ground. Got the first down and still motoring. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Closing in on a conference championship, this offense trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. That's reeled in. It's Green. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10. And a timeout is called. Talk some strategy on this very important drive. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Well, that completion gets him a little closer. Quick decisions needed here, especially with 3rd down coming up.
So they get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, this is a huge touchdown late in this game to make this a 2-possession game with under a minute to go. I think it's safe to say they can secure victory here.
And the extra point was up and good. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking downfield. It's Drones. Makes the grab. It's Green. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. Now they come up to spike it to stop the clock. Crucial 3rd down play right here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Pulls it in. It's Green. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback dropping back, looking for a late, deep throw. And the catch is made way downfield. That's a big gain, but they could have used that when this football game was still in doubt. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. No chance to catch him there.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And a quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And seen, able to corral that one, and that should just about do it. The offense can kneel down and wrap up the victory.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here.
It's always a special year, and a moment these players will never forget. They can call themselves champions of the ACC. With everything they put into it, now the spotlight will get even brighter. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out how they'll fare against the other best teams in the country. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Tar Heels offense trots out there to open this game. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations, Kirk. And that means one team, which won a conference championship, is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And, Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continue to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
Fastball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to pass. It's Lopez. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete again. Fourth down coming up. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team onto the field. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And it's fair caught right about the 45-yard line. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Important second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep down the middle. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. Illinois getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Finds an open target on the left side.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to the receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. Heading for the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Green. And he's tackled at the 25, same spot it would have been had he left it in the end zone. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Grab behind the line. It's Guns. They can't stop him. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Back to pass. It's Lopez. He escapes the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. First down. First down at 10. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, North Carolina, as they fight back here in this playoff game. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out at practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
Turner trying to create good field position. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. With the catch, it's Dixon. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Sanders. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. Drive stays alive with that first down completion. Caught quickly. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. Here's the second down play. Back to throw again. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Scanning the field. It's Outlier. Bringing pressure. Can't find anybody on third down. Throws it away. And now fourth down coming up. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Good work by the return man. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Catch made on the left side. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The guys up front line up. It's first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Tiny space at the 20. Tackle at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, UNC.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Let's it fly to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught in the backfield. It's Dixon. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. To the air, it's Lopez. He's running out of time here. Just trying to get rid of it. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble now. Breaking free at midfield. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The sure hands. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. 1st down to the 32. And the Tar Heels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Testing the right side here. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's...
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Chris, hindsight obviously is 20/20, but after a really successful run on the previous play, maybe they should have gone back to the well for another run instead of this pass.
Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Swarm with a pass rush. Sack. And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. And the 1st quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. So we begin the 2nd quarter with a field goal attempt as the kicking team is out there. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looking to throw. It's Outlier. It's incomplete. He dropped the 1st down pass over the middle. 2nd down play coming up. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Nice grab. It's Johnson. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set.
He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. And the Tar Heels will line up here on 1st down and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Now the important point after attempt.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Returner looking to create better field position. And the returner is brought down. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Looking to throw. It's Outlier. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to take off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
And the defense did everything that's expected of them. Yeah, they caught the ball, but it didn't go anywhere. That's the exact best possible scenario that this defense could hope for other than a turnover.
Booming kick. It's good from 59 yards away.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50+.
And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, if it hasn't been made abundantly clear by now, they want to get the ball downfield to this guy. That was almost his 2nd touchdown alone.
A deep shot to the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, North Carolina. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Sanders. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Gets the first and still running. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be 1st down. Dropping back. It's Outlier. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Illinois getting set for the 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on 1st down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this 2nd down.
He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Big moment here in this playoff game. 3rd and short on the 7th play of the drive. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Illinois. They connect for 6.
love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Bringing it out, it's Green. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. He finds some space. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got it. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Second down play coming up for this offense. He's looking to throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Finding space at the 20. Touchdown, UNC. This offense really clicking. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Sanders. He's tackled at the 17, so it'd been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. And the single back takes the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Illinois lining up quickly here. Back to throw. It's Outlier. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. On the move now. They'll try a pass here. It's made on the left side. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to throw here. The pass rush closing in. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Boy, he just missed another one, Chris. That would have been touchdown number 4 for this quarterback. Still, what a performance we've seen from this guy today, and he's not done yet.
And it's hauled in way downfield. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Tar Heels will kick this away to begin the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Here's that defense shifting again. To throw, it's Outlier. It's an out route, the catch made. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Handoff to the back. He's got the first and still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Illinois getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. They make the stop, but it's a big play. The 31. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Finding space at the 20. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, fighting Illini. He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house, but he does. That's next level speed.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Looking for a gap. It's Hood. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looking for the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Touchdown, Tar Heels. They couldn't stop him there. Because this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space and still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right here.
3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Scanning the field. It's Outlier. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, well, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
And they've got the returner corralled. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Has the 1st down and more. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with a huge play on the ground.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. The old pin and pull there to the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease, and the back found that with the vision. Picks up some big yards for that 1st down.
And the Tar Heels looking to take advantage of this red zone trap. Play action, looking to throw. Point toward the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina. The quarterback who can escape and score. What a weapon for that offense.
Well, quarterbacks with legs like this are so much harder to prepare for and defend than your more traditional quarterbacks. That kind of speed, that kind of creativity makes it almost impossible to defend him and keep him cooped up all game.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. Now coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. A draw to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And the same runner's got it again. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Play action fake, looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Finds his man. It's Johnson. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Well, the numbers are just getting ridiculous. I'm not sure this quarterback knows it, but he's very close to a 500-yard passing game now, Kirk.
This guy is having an unbelievable day in this poor defense. They look like they're playing in quicksand. He's just one step ahead of them every single play, just carving them up, making every single throw that's asked of him. What a masterclass performance.
There's contact on the throw, and it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. And the Tar Heels will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Dropping back. It's Lopez. Looking to the end zone. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So the touchdown taken off the board by the penalty, and now back them up. That stings. And the Tar Heels are on the move here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. Oh, and they've got him. A sack on the final play of this 3rd period. And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. This has been thorough domination through 3 quarters. A real statement confirming their status as a national championship contender. We'll check out the stats so far. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Defense is coming after him. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And he's got it. No problem. And they add to their lead. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop pull behind the line of scrimmage. Went backwards on 1st down, so it's 2nd and long here from the 10. To the air, it's Hampton. He's looking deep down the middle. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be looking deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Remember, it was a field goal on the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. And the Tar Heels line up on 1st and 10 now. Leaning on the run game here late. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And the Tar Heels move into the red zone. And they hand it off to the back. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a designed run. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And that run produces a decent gain.
The offense that time just trying to get the ball out in the perimeter, trying to find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense of slowing them down.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Well, when you have a guy that can get to the outside that quickly, use that touch pass to be able to get him on the perimeter, let him use that speed to pick up a first down like this.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the Verbo Fiesta Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the third seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Kickoff team out there. We are about to get cranked up for this semifinal collision. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Georgia's offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
An inside move now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Important moment early in this playoff game. Opening drive, they face third down. Back to pass. It's Stockton. It's a short completion of a big tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain. Georgia setting up for the first and 10 now. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second and manageable here for this offense.
Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time. Allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
That's reeled in. It's Bell. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. The Bulldogs pick up enough for a first down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to 24. How aggressive do you get on first and 10? And the wideout goes in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, what a grab! Poor set of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Touchdown, Dogs! As they claim the lead in this playoff game. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense. But they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Taylor. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The Tar Heels offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
That's caught. It's Green. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39. A new set of downs after that completion. Dropping back, it's Lopez. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Punt over the middle. It's Johnson. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Getting set. Here's second down. And there's the handoff. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Boy, third down and short. They decide to throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at fourth and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. They'll run it from the gun. He's found some room at the 45. Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And now they'll set up for the point after. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. The last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. Give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Short pass, finds the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. Crucial third down play coming up. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. The receiver grabs it. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Good job here by this offense coming up with his first down on that third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
My completion makes it second and medium. Dropping back, it's Lopez. There's a screen pass to the running back. They make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. And the Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's caught. It's Hood. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Oh, and another incompletion.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Play action here on first down. Bought some time, now lets it go. Pulls it in. It's Bell. They make the stop, but it's a big play with 31.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
First down and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Touchdown, Georgia. This offense cannot be stopped. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
Bringing it out, it's Taylor. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To throw, it's Lopez. Caught over the middle, it's Green. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far.
North Carolina, 0.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. He's got it with room to run. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what
finds this receiver. That's enough for the first down. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. About time this offense gets going. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Makes the catch. It's Johnson.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch, gotta pad your stats.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Ball handed to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. He's in the clear. Touchdown, UNC. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one. Maybe it's both, because the running back just went right by them so easily for the big gain and a big-time score.
North Carolina, 7.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? He's running out of time here. From the 12-yard line, it's 2nd and long now. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Running back grabs it on a screen. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Breaking free at the 35. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. With the catch, it's Bell. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands, it's Bell. Touchdown, Dogs. Great connection there for 6 points. Now the try here for the extra point.
He's been sharp on these touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
North Carolina, 7.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Green. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. Looking to pass. It's Lopez. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw. Hit as he releases it. And the pass ball is incomplete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Oh, he misfires again. 3 in a row.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Moves out of the pocket. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
The running back sneaks out there. He is a difficult matchup for this defense in the passing game.
Man, it is so tough to match up in man-to-man coverage against a back like this and catch the ball like a receiver. It's something.
The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And they finally bring him down. Great defensive play, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see if the takeaway stands. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Any offense loves to call a play on 1st and 5 after that offsides penalty. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Hood. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. To throw, it's Lopez. And it's caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Caught over the middle. It's Gauze. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Tar Heels looking to cash in this red zone trip. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the move. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Let's see if this score can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Yeah, I know it's only 1 touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Linebacker is maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. That's reeled in. It's Branch. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And now to try here for the extra point. For a two-play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Lopez. Running out of time in the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Nice play to start the drive. They're near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Near the sticks, it's Johnson. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to 31. And the Tar Heels have 1st and 10 here. Looking for a receiver. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. They'll give it to the back. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. 2nd and goal for the offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Looks left and finds his target there. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Hey, I know it's only the first half, but let's face it, Chris. You've come this far. This is a playoff game. When you get inside a 10-yard line, you can't settle for field goals. You need touchdowns. Let's see if they're...
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, North Carolina.
Now that's what I'm talking about. This hasn't been a great first half, but putting up that touchdown like this, now they're going to be feeling good heading into that locker room and get themselves to believe that they can come back and win this game.
Georgia, 35. North Carolina, 21.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So it's 1st down, but they'll just take a knee and head to halftime. Somewhat conservative call, but content to take this lead into the locker room. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
The Dogs will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. They were effective in the first half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback making adjustments now what the defense is showing. Looking to scramble. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on it, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to pass. It's Lopez. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Tar Heels are looking to keep this drive going. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. Caught behind the line. It's Hood. The gain is 8 yards, so it sets up a 3rd and 2. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Well, 3rd down. This offense has everything in play. They try to get to the edge quickly, but this defense is not surprised. Good job of getting to the football, and now we got a 4th down situation.
He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Looking to chuck it again. The pass rush closing in. The sophomore calls his own number and keeps this drive moving.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Pass caught. Can he get in? He shoved out of bounds about the 3.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. They just have to be smart.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away.
And they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball in his hands quickly.
The offense trailing here in the 2nd half. This is a crucial 4th down try. Back to pass. It's Lopez. Touchdown, UMC. The comeback is on. That kind of execution in a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up 1st downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
35, North Carolina, 28.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He fires downfield. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'd be enough for a 1st down. Quarterback operating an empty set. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Bell. Now here he goes. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain in the pitch and catch. The Bulldogs hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. How about this on 1st and goal? Touchdown, Georgia. This offense is still clicking.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. A quick strike to be able to climb back into this football game. Now can the defense do their job and get a stop and give this hot offense the football back?
Extra point splits the uprights.
North Carolina, 28.
Bringing it out. It's Taylor. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown run. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Short connection to the tight end here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Scanning the field. It's Lopez. Makes the grab. It's Johnson. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. And the Tar Heels lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. On the move now. Quarterback looking to scramble. And he steps out of bounds. No gain on the play.
Now, the quarterback's doing everything in his power to try to keep this play alive, looking downfield, trying to find an open receiver. Great coverage by the defense, and all he can do is step out of bounds for a loss of 1.
Pulls it in. It's Johnson. That play moves the ball across midfield, and he's set up with a first down at the 41. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22. 1st and 10 play coming up. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Looking to throw it on first down. Moves out of the pocket. He's got it right near the end zone. Touchdown, Tar Heels. Look out, whole different game now.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
42, North Carolina, 35.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On first down, it's play action. He's wide open. Look out. Breaks into the clear. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. Fights off a defender. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. So now it's 3rd and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. Let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Strong defense. They stop him right near the line of scrimmage. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 43-yard attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. But hold on, there is a flag down. Could they take the points off the board? Keep the drive going. That's a costly penalty for the special teams. Offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dogs. Now just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, he needs you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
He escapes the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. Oh, he fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. One of those critical third down plays coming up. They'll try to run for the first down. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. It falls incomplete for a turnover on downs.
Well, down late in this football game by more than a possession, they obviously had to go for this. They just couldn't come up with the execution.
Handoff from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. To the air. It's Stockton. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9. Dogs looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Still no answer for this offense. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
56, North Carolina.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Taylor. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking to scramble. Receiver makes the catch. He's swarmed by the defense.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, guys. These guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Tar Heels getting set on first and 10. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. The misfire on first down makes it second and 10 from the 33. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Takes a hit just as he lets it fly. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return. Grinding away with the running game.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Caught over the middle. It's Branch. They bring him down to the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Georgia has moved into the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. New center down to the offense. First and 10. Oh, a reverse. And he's brought down for a big loss. Defense swarming him. Not fooled at all.
The defense there showed incredible discipline on the backside contain, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere. Just textbook.
Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking for some space. It's Frazier. And just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down. Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick grab. Touchdown, Georgia. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
You know, coaches love to see a football team that doesn't get caught up in the scoreboard. They're just out executing and doing what needs to be done. That's what we're seeing from this offense. Yeah, they continue to put points on the board and they're pulling away. I just love to see the execution and how they're going about their business.
North Carolina, 35.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Ball handed off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of play.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. On the move now. Quick throw to the left side. The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk,
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. And the Horned Frogs have been waiting and waiting inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So North Carolina's offense will have the ball first. Wants to adjust the pattern. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. On the run, it's Goss. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Quarterback gets the first down.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Let's take a minute and talk about North Carolina. They had quite the ride last year, made it to the semifinals, couldn't finish the deal. Regression or redemption?
And today we're going to find out, and that's what's cool. Last year did not finish the way they wanted to, but they did get to the playoff. That is an accomplishment. Now, did that raise the level of intensity for these guys?
Oh, he's got some space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Tar Heels are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Trying to make magic with his feet. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. And the Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Rushes on him. Finding open areas. Delivers the stiff arm. Corralled and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Flips it out on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Lopez to pass. And the defense got him at the 27. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. Not a chance. Missed it. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. So TCU's offense will take the field for the first time. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to stat it up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people really excited to see how he plays in this one.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The Horned Frogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. He's got it. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st and 10. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Grab behind the line. It's Price. Still running at the 40. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And the kicker starts the year perfect. Nice job, nice way to start the year. The offense takes the football down the field. Yeah, you want to get touchdowns, but getting points on the first drive to start the season, really nice job by this unit.
He'll start the return inside his 5. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And a really nice setup here to take a shot if they want. 3 receivers to the right. The run from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lopez wants to fire. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Tar Heels! They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Well, one of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
It's complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's complete. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Finds his tight end. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Horned Frogs are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Horned Frogs back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Turning it on. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. We're through 1 period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. First play of the period, 1st down here. Looking downfield on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the tight end. Let's talk for just a second about TCU. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little haul that really could set them up for success this season. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Horned Frog! Lining up for the PAT. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. He's on the loose. They eventually chase him down, but what a spectacular return that almost went all the way. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Might be calling a hot route. Now they'll run it on the toss. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Lopez to pass. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. There he goes. He's guided out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 6-yard line, and this defense has to be reeling. The Tar Heels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David. And he lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Handoff from the gun. Fights off a defender. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's James. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Using his legs, it's Price. Got enough for the 1st. Oh, a lot of space. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. That gives him 54 yards rushing, and that is quite an impressive 1st half here in this season opener. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He wants it all. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Caught behind the line. It's Price. Can't quite cross the frame to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And the Horned Frogs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. 2nd and goal for this offense. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Trying to surge it in. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. All they need is 1 yard, and they've got sneaks into the end zone.
I'll tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this in the quarterback spot. I need an athlete. I need a little bit of mobility. Just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Green. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Grab near the marker. It's Wilson. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Lopez wants to fire. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He's going to fire to the left. Wide open. He makes the catch. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Trying to run it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. He'll try to slam it in. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Instead of opting for the chip shot field goal attempt and tying the game, these guys want to take the lead. Sneak gets it done.
And, man, that stings. If you're a defense, you get all the way to a 4th down situation and held them so many times, and, man, they punch it in late, especially with the physicality. I hate when I get beat with physicality. They pounded them, ran the football with all the big guys in the game, and got the touchdown.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Snags it down the right side. Open spaces. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Always expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category.
And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Lopez to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. And the Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 1st down. Might be looking to run. Got the 1st down himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
And it's just so fun to be a play caller when you got a QB that can do that. Like, it's a pass play. Nope, he pulls it down, chews up yardage, gets a 1st down. And both of these quarterbacks, man, they have this ability to make big plays.
Finds the tight end. There he goes. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Trying to set up the screen. Touchdown, North Carolina! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it out. It's Bailey. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Lost to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Price. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Unloads to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This will likely be the last play of the half. Just a well-oiled offensive machine. They make the play, they get the spike, and now a chance to score before the break. On second down, they'll try the field goal to get the points before halftime. Absolutely perfect. That'll cut the lead to 28-27.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We're just about ready to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get some.
Oh, he's got some space. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got him downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. The Horned Frogs look to keep this drive humming. Give to the back. He stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He reached into his bag for that move, and it didn't get him loose at all. Wants to go up top. The sure hands. It's Shelton. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. And the Horned Frogs have it with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Powers through the defender. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Keep it on the ground. Makes one man miss. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now backed up in their own end, it's 3rd and long. Lopez wants to fire. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on first down. Bring in the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Nice job by the QB, sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slide. I love this slide at the end. Don't take a big shot.
And the Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And that's just what this defense needed. They needed to get a stop here in the 3rd quarter. They've given up a lot of plays, a lot of points, a lot of yards. Needed to get a stop and try to get this ball back to their offense.
On 4th down, looking to pass. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains.
And I feel like this defense is starting to get in a rhythm and starting to feel it, right? You've seen him take off, have some success, and you know, if nothing's open, he wants to run. Defense kind of locked in, didn't give up a big play there. They're kind of dialed into what's going on.
The Tar Heels kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wants to go up top on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Pulls it in. It's Wilson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
And I feel like this defense is starting to pick up on this quarterback's MO. You've seen it, right? Like, time and time again.
Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Tar Heels started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Lopez to pass. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Touchdown, Tar Heels! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Horned Frogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He'll pull it down. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. And the Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. And the returner is stopped. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Looking downfield on first down. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47. The Tar Heels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here comes the heat. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and pull it away. It'll be third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got a man, it's Schiff. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's knocked away and incomplete, denying a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Using his legs, it's Price. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Horned Frogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Ryan's his big tight end. Out the 35, he's open. Offense on the move. A big play there, gets it to the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Rolls and fires complete.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so he bid up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind him.
He'll keep it himself. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. That slices the lead to 2. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Nebraska rolled to a victory, and after putting up this kind of win, there has to be some Heisman buzz around a program that's produced winners of the award from Johnny Rodgers to Mike Rozier to Eric Crouch. All that speculation all week, and now we know that something's
Turning it on! And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Lopez wants to fire. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Well, that ball landed incomplete, but you saw the quarterback's speed, and you saw how big of an asset that is for this offense. There was a good pass rush, but he was easily able to avoid the defenders and at least give himself an opportunity to complete that throw.
The Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at third and goal. Caught in the backfield. It smothers. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, UNC! That's his third touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Bailey. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got to feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Fires to the wideout. He's open on the right. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. This upset bid has been brewing since the start of the game, seemingly, and they are in a world of hurt at this moment, guys.
Yeah, keep the pedal to the floor, right? Don't let up. You've done a great job. You're the perceived underdog. You've taken control of this football game. Jesse, you got the formula right now. You got them right where you want them.
Yeah, they've thrown caution to the wind in this game, right, David? I mean, they came in knowing they'd have to take some chances, and they'd have to be open and free, and it's worked to their advantage. Now's not the time to get tight if you're the underdog winning this game late.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. A strike downfield. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, trailing like they are right now in the fourth quarter, their execution offensively is just going to have to be at a premium. You can't afford a lot of incompletions at this point. Everybody is going to need to be on the same page moving forward.
From the 39-yard line, it's first and 10. To the air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake. This time he's got his man. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Horned Frogs.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. And right now, you still have a 2-point lead, David, but you have to be aggressive.
And don't let that scare you, right? You've been executing offensively. You still got the lead, Jesse. No need to panic.
Yeah, and this is where your leaders on offense really have to step up. They got to keep everybody calm and make sure everyone's on the same page here on this drive.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Got the first down. Looking for more. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's James. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the right. Got his man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Get the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on third down, and life is much better. He's looking to pass. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes. Touchdown, TCU. And they've got the lead in the final minute.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring a touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quick strike complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Timeout is called by the offense. 16 seconds left in the game. Lopez to pass. Creates a little room. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Pressure coming. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And the Tar Heels will line it up on 1st and 10. Making side adjustments here. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Fires left. Got his man downfield. They'll bring him down as he bulks up those numbers, but not the most important one, as they'll come up short in this game. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. The Tar Heels will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Groupers offense will get the first crack at it here. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting we got these types of guys.
Oh, he's got some space. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. From the gun, running back gets to give. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And that one's incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. And the Groupers will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Let's see what he can do with it. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Tar Heels offense has its first opportunity of the day. Typically, you don't think of an offense built around its tight end, but they got no production from there last week. They'll need that to improve in this one, David.
Yeah, he's a chain mover. He's a red zone threat. That big old body, man, he's a matchup problem. So they definitely need to find a way to make sure that they're feeding the big fella, that they're using him in different ways. And listen, balance on offense is good. Still use the receivers. But, Jesse, they can't forget about that dude.
No, and I don't think you have to all of a sudden panic and all of a sudden reinvent your playbook offensively. You just got to execute better, and you got to give him more opportunities. I think that was one of the biggest problems their last game out. They just didn't throw it his way enough. That has to change today. He should be targeted really early in this game.
Oh, they're after him. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's a heat. He'll try to do it himself. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Buys a little time with his feet. Breaks into the open. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Tar Heels are rolling down the field. The offense changing the play. He'll take a shot. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina!
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Gives it on the option. Across the 25, he's got room. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Running game got it done on the last play, now it's 1st down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Sweet cut there. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They ran it on 1st down, now on 2nd. Back to pass. Slings it downfield. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. The groupers will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He might want another play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Rushes on him. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Still on his feet at the 45.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane opener, you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Lopez wants to fire. Looking to scramble. Turning it on. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for this season, for this game, and really for this drive. Earlier, when he called his own number, it was a big gain. He does it again. He's got the knack for just understanding when to throw it, when to take off and run. You saw it right there.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward and get better, and they have in Game 2 so far.
Coming out with it, it's Jeffrey. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gets it out fast. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. They'll go back to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the groupers will call on their punt team. Hauls it in at the 40. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Lopez to pass. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. What will they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Smothers. There he goes. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Now on 1st down from the 30. Under fire. The Tar Heels now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. He can throw it.
He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. Got the conversion and still going. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it first and goal. And the Tar Heels have their offense in high gear. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. He'll do it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing and probably didn't like it on the last play. They'll have another chance on third and goal from the 1. Lopez wants to fire. Quarterback moving. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, UNC!
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Behind the chains now on second and long. Caught over the middle. It's Peterson. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The groupers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. It's a fumble. The offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. And here comes the punt team. Hauls it in and looking upfield.
Return is taken out of bounds.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Looking downfield on first down. Under fire. He's going to run it.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Design runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now. And this is a big key for us to win this game.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Lopez to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets away. Finds a little space. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Tar Heels come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Looking to scramble. Looking for room at the 30. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Tar Heels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip.
Well, you know that every single week, this guy's legs are going to be a problem, and the defense just has not had an answer for him. They can't keep him in the pocket. That last play, he's able to get outside, scramble, and go make something happen. And with that last run, he's now eclipsed the 100-yard rushing mark for the game.
Here comes the heat. Oh, he's got some space. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. You saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The Tar Heels didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Wants to go up top. Into the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. The give to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Throws to the wideout. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Quick catch on 3rd down. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the groupers will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop. And the Tar Heels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Buys a little time. More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Looking to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Bust through behind his pad. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The groupers will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Now sliding to his left. He's going to fire into the gut of the defense. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It Smothers. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Might be changing the route. To the air on 1st down. Dumps it to the back. Got a man. It's Goss. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. The Tar Heels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got his man. At the 40, there he goes. Crosses the 35, out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play, spotted at the 32. Gonna look downfield again. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Gets rid of it. He's got him this time. Breaks into the open. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And the Tar Heels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and